Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome to The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. New game on the series, or new series on the channel, there we go. I've never played this before, either in the original form or in this remaster, but I'm excited to give it a shot and see how it goes as we've been making our way through the Zelda series. So it keeps looping through an intro video, which I want to show off. So we're going to restart that right now. Hey Zenzu. So it looks like we start out washed up on a beach after a shipwreck on an unknown island. What was this Link doing on a ship? We don't know. At least not yet. So let's head on in. And we've got two different difficulties, normal or hero. Take twice as much damage with no heart drops for advanced players only. That's definitely not me, so we're going to be playing on normal. And of course our name is Link. What a relief. Marin. Okay. Is Marin what the... ranch girl in one of the Zeldas was called? Marin sounds familiar. I thought you'd never wake up. You were tossing and turning. What, Zelda? No, my name's Marin. You must still be feeling a little woozy. You are on Koholint Island. Follow the lane south to reach the beach where I found you. Since you washed ashore, lots of nasty monsters have been in the area, so be careful, okay? The nasty monsters have come into the area since I washed ashore, so they're not native to here. They've only arrived with us? Interesting. Ooh. Well, Link, you finally snapped out of it. Name's Terran. Hope you're feeling better. What? How did I know your name? You think it's weird, eh? Well, I saw it on the back of this shield. You got your shield back. Hold R to repel enemies with it. Okay. Oi! Hey, what are you doing in my chest? Where'd you learn to do such a thing? I'm just checking all the things, because I'm sure it's totally fine and acceptable. I can lift. Haha. Is this a stand for something? It says piranha plant. Yikes. Oof, this looks heavier than heavy. Your current strength won't cut it. We can't lift pots. That's different. So they recommend going south to the beach. I don't appear to have a sword. That is a phone. Yep, yep. Hey, man. When you want to save, hit up the system screen. You get there by opening the subscreen with a plus and pressing R to get to the system screen. Don't ask me what that means. I'm just a kid. Okay. So we can't get into the shop. Let's check out the phone tree. Ring, ring. Hello, it's me, Ulrira. Ask me anything about the island. If you get lost, give me a call. You know, there's a library in the village that might have some good information for you. Talk to you later. Click. Odd. Yahoo! I'm fine, and you? I guess I'm fine too. How to say? Please call outside. It seems the old man Ulrira is a shy guy in person. Okay, so he's fine talking to us on the phone, but doesn't want to talk in person. Is this a stand for something? It says cheap cheap. I assume we need to find the things in question and bring them to the stands. It says blooper. Weird. From what I understand, this game has a lot of puzzles in it. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Hello, Chomp Chomp. Are you going to attack me? because that would make me sad. Oh ho ho, my Bow Wow is so proud of his fine fur coat. Sure. Does this stand for something? It says Bow Wow. Yep, yep. Bow Wow doesn't look like it has a fur coat, but okay. Chow chow. Makeup, jewels, dresses, I want it all. And some new accessories would be nice. Weird. I think I'm going to be saying weird a lot about this game. Fishing pond that way. I could just keep exploring north, but I know south is where I'm supposed to go. Here sleeps the flying rooster. Yeah, if that's anything like the previous game, there's some way to break this off and get a teleportation option. Hello, heart piece. Hey, welcome. See something you like? Just bring it here. I have no rupees, but I like the heart piece. 200 rupees. A deluxe shuffle for 200 rupees. 3 hearts or a shield. And I was thinking this was going to be basically the same graphics as Echoes of Wisdom, but it does look slightly different. Doesn't look like they completely redid it, or just reused the same everything. Luru Prairie is to the east, and further east is an animal village. Well, it seems that after you save, you will start at the last place you saved, unless it's a dungeon where you'll start at the entrance. I'm not really sure why that is, because I'm just a kid. Alright, need to be able to lift heavier things. Yep, those are my boys. I'm Paul. Papal. Pleased to meet ya. I'll be lost in the hills later, so keep a lookout for me here. Wait, you're planning to get lost? That seems like a silly choice. With 4 boys who look alike, even I get confused sometimes. By the way, my baby wants the Yoshi doll. I saw one at the trendy game, but I couldn't get it. Nope, I'm trying to look at the stand. Stand for a pokey. Stand for a boo. Stand for a spiny. And a stand for a shy guy. I'm sure once we figure out what the stands are for, they'll make more sense. Sleeps the flying rooster. That's the second one of those, I think. Or no. Maybe I'm just... didn't realize we'd traveled so far to the east. So yeah, you're not attacking. Alright. Can't drop into that until we get a sword to cut these. But that's obviously a secret. Mysterious forest. Moblins ahead. They're not friendly. I hear that when you're running out of hearts, you better go find a big fairy. Why? I have no idea. I'm just a kid. I heard you can press minus to look at the island map. Not only that, you can stick pins in it with A to remember stuff with X. But I don't understand what they mean by that. Oh, here's the library. This is a bookshelf. What? You can see that? Okay. Well, I was more interested in the book at the top. No, no, no. Why is that book on top of the shelf? How to handle your shield like a pro. Read this book? Sure. If you hold R, you can defend yourself from enemy attacks, and you can push enemies too. Besides the standard shield, there's a mirrored variety that can reflect beams. Makes sense. Secrets of the whirling blade? Sure. Whirling blade technique has been handed down from generation to generation by the family of the hero. To use it, hold down B and build up your power. When you have enough, you can release it. The family of the hero. So there is a family of a hero on the island, but we're not from the island, so we're not part of that family. So are we going to meet this family of heroes? Can you master this? Maps and Memories Guidebook. You can see an island map by pressing minus, zoom in and out with the right stick. The rough parts of the map are places you've not yet visited. If there's a place you want to remember for later, you can press A to mark it with a pin. Press X to look back on your adventures, revisiting memories of things you learned or conversations you had. How convenient. Alright, that's interesting. We'll have to check that out. Selecting the item that's right for you. The subscreen you can get to with plus is very useful. You can select your favorite items for the X and Y buttons there. Try many different things to find out what's right for you. I assume it's what's right for the circumstance, but sure. Fun with bombs. Read the book. They just have this in a library with a bunch of children running around. Fun with bombs. After you put a bomb down, you can pick it up by pressing A again. You can then throw it by pushing A one more time. Did you know that? Properties of warp points. There are some warp points on Koholint Island. You can warp to and fro using these spots. You can warp only to a point you have stood on with your own 2 feet. So we need to make sure to actually step on the warp points. Atlas of Koholint Island. You can look up the names of a place. Do you want to look at this map? Sure. Alright, so this is the map. Presumably it's the same map that we would get by pressing minus, although I'll have to verify that. We are in a village. Potentially the Maybe village? Yeah, I see the phone tree. So we're in the Maybe village. And yes, the beach is south of us. Alright. Dark Secrets and Mysteries of the Koholint. Do you want to read it? Again, a book to have lying around children. Guess, what's this? You can't read the tiny print without the aid of a magnifying lens, but where would you get one of those? Maybe if you lend some people a hand, they'll lend you a lens. Sounds like one of the handoff quests. Toronbo Shores or the right to Tail Cave. We drop down? I think we drop down. Oh, never mind. That actually just hurts. I thought that was our way of getting to a cave. Oh. So we're just trying to get down to the beach, where hopefully we will find a sword. Beware of sea urchins. Don't touch them with your bare hands. Well, not this way. Yikes. Alright, I have to get past you. Whoa, no. I have hated these guys in every Zelda game they've shown up in. Go away. Ow. Well, I made it to the beach, but there's nothing here. Is there a way for me to go farther right? Because it was blocked off by the urchins. I thought on this side, yeah, it's blocked off by tall grass. Ow. I'm gonna die to these things. So I got down to the beach, but it didn't seem to do me any good. Let's check out the map. Yeah, we've got grass blocking us here. Looks like I should be able to just go over, but we know that there's the sea urchins blocking the way. But it doesn't look like there's an area to drop down further on, unless it's much further over. So I'm thinking that going to the beach isn't actually where I'm supposed to be right now. Although they did say you can shove enemies. So maybe... Can I just shove the sea urchins with my shield? Is that the call? Oh, not this direction. Yes, okay. Gotcha, game. I know what you want me to do now. Ow. Hey there. Hoot hoot. So you're the lad who owns this sword. Now I understand why the monsters are starting to act so violently. A courageous lad has come to wake the windfish. It is said that you cannot leave the island unless you wake the windfish. You should now go north to the mysterious forest. I will wait for you there, Hoot. You found your sword. It must be yours because it has your name engraved on it. You can swing it with B to attack any enemies in your path. Give me hearts, please. Ow. Trying to gain hearts, not lose them. My first rupee. Hey there, monkey. Whoa. No. Thought we were going to be friends here. Okay. We've got this area that's kind of blocked off, but not really. Odd. Chest here. Do you show up on the map? You don't. So if I put a pin, mark that as a chest, get away from this monkey. There is also a bombable spot here that I saw. Sure, circle for bomb. Makes sense in my head. Welcome to Sale's House of Bananas. I'm Sale, and this is my house. Actually, my hobby is collecting rare and unusual canned food. My brother is an artist, so I guess strange hobbies run in the family. Collecting canned food, I would say, is stranger than being an artist, if I'm being honest. But you do you, man. I'm not gonna judge. Give me hearts. No hearts for me. Hey, there we go. So I just murder my way through this beach. You're back, crab. Hey. How dare. Alright, fine. So far, so good. Like, we're starting to figure things out, I would say. Having a sword definitely helps. Also, using the shield would help. There we go. Yeah, so we've got a bunch of holes that I can't really do anything with. Okay, so crossing those holes is just a shortcut. Alright, we need a key for whatever this is. Huh, a keyhole here. It says tail keyhole. So probably a dungeon. The music's really good. Can I get any apples? Nope. Oh, hello, hearts. What do we have down here? A heart piece. Nice. Piece of heart. I guess I haven't looked at all the buttons they told me about, so this is how we select X and Y items. System to save. Our map. There was something about memories. Okay. Oh, it shows where we found our pieces of heart. That's really convenient. Because there's been times where, in previous games, there's been questions of have I gone and grabbed a specific heart piece or not. Secret seashells. We'll have to keep an eye out for that, I suppose. What a relief. I thought you'd never wake up. Okay. So yeah, we can see all of the dialogue. Well, not all the dialogue, right? Specifically, Marin and the owl. What makes the two of you so different than everyone else? Maybe they're giving me more specific direction of things to do. Like Marin was telling us to go down to the beach, so it's sort of quest objective. What do we have in here? Trendy game, one play, 10 rupees. I'd love to get that heart piece, but I'm guessing it's challenging. And I only have 10 rupees. I could save and give it a shot, just to see how it goes. Let's see, it shows the 3 hearts, but then there's like a gravestone with a 0. Is that how many times I've died? It's kind of a morbid thing to track. Alright, let's see how this works, and then I'll probably reload if it goes poorly. Go over to the buttons and play. Good luck. Alright, so that's brutal. You gotta be very precise. So if I wanted to reload the game, how long does it take? Because 10 rupees isn't the end of the world, but that didn't take long actually at all. So yeah, I could just cheese that for a while until I got everything. The game has occasional like stuttering lag, which isn't amazing. It's not all the time, but like when entering new areas. Hey, we found a secret seashell. You found a secret seashell, but what do you do with it? Don't know yet. Oh, hey there. She's come outside. Yeah, we're already 12 more rupees than we were before. So yeah, they're not that hard to find. Hi, Taran went to the forest to look for toadstools, but I'd rather sing. Listen to this, it's called The Ballad of the Windfish. I assume that's going to be important at some later point. She's just going to keep singing. Alright, so we're supposed to be going north to the forest. No record set yet. Give it a try. How about some fishing, little buddy? I'll only charge you 10 rupees. Sure. Okay, here's how you do it. Hold A and release it to cast the line out. The longer you hold it, the farther you'll cast. You can tug your line by moving the left stick. If you want to reel it in a hurry, keep tapping A real quick. You got this, little buddy. I doubt I do. Fishing minigames are never good. Oh, that was way too far, apparently. Nope. See about this fish down here. Can I get you? No. What about you? Well, not the fish I was aiming for, but I'll take it. I got a fish. You landed a little fish, just like you. It's small, but has plenty of fight. It's an 8.62-inch runt. You gotta dream bigger than that. Fish like that's worth, let's see here, 11 rupees. Something caught in the fish's mouth? A piece of heart. Well, that was certainly worth it. Want to keep going? Nah. All fished out for now? That's okay. You can come cast with me whenever you want. I doubt there's 2 heart pieces there, so I don't know what reward we'd get for continuing to fish. Mysterious forest. Oh, brave lad. On your quest to wake the dreamer, welcome to the mysterious forest. Much of the mystery you will find on this uncharted Koholint Island. I'm afraid you may find it a trifle difficult to leave the island while the windfish naps. By the by, have you ever visited the Tail Cave, which is south of the village? Go there with the key you'll find in this forest. The windfish is watching. Hoot! Is the windfish sleeping or is he watching? Because usually those don't go together. At least we can attack really rapidly. That's nice. Gotta get used to using the shield because traditionally, I'm not good at it. Ow. Tried to go a little too rapidly. Are you friendly? Yes. As a raccoon, my nose is very sensitive to stuff like dust and powder. Okay. You're gonna be lost thanks to me. Oh. Am I in a different part of the forest then? Yes. Because we were here, I think. And the raccoon just teleported us here, where we've got a fairy fountain, which is nice. But we could have gone this way instead. You've still got plenty of pep. Come see me whenever you feel like you can't go on. I don't know why I'm attacking all the grass. Mainly I'm just trying to get a good supply of rupees, but it's probably not enjoyable to watch me just hack everything up. I could fall into all the holes to see if any of them actually go somewhere. But last time, it just killed me and I lost health. Hey. What is this? Piece of power. You can feel the energy flowing through you. Okay. Cool. So this gets me back to where I was with the raccoon. Which you'll probably just teleport me again. Can I pick these up? Nope. Power doesn't help me with that. Well, made a lot of progress with that power. Oh, just sitting there. How rude. We can't go through this, probably. Need to get an item that'll allow us. We've got a chest over here. That I'm sure we'll get to at some point. But I need to be able to jump, it seems. Where have I not visited? There was a... Oh, hello. Guardian Acorn will reduce the damage you take by half. Okay, so sometimes enemies just drop power-up items. So I didn't look at where this went. Beware the floors with cracks, don't get too comfortable on them. Okay. Ow. ₹50. Very nice. I agree, that is very nice. Okay, so you can't push that back. Okay. How to go about this? Because we can easily get over to here. I can't push these. If I push you, can I break these? No. Can I lift them? Also no. Feels like I can't get this yet. Pick the toadstool. As you hold it over your head, a mellow aroma flows into your nostrils. Ah, we probably need that to be able to get by the raccoon. Makes sense. Oh, I don't think that's what I was wanting to do. No, that works. Yeah, we need to just be able to lift heavier things to get that heart piece, I think. Whoa. Ow. Have I gone everywhere in here? Kind of. Mostly, I think. Yeah. So we want to go over here. Okay. Then lift this over our head? No, that seems to be a key item of some sort. As a raccoon, my nose is very sensitive to stuff like dust and powder. Maybe it doesn't help us here. Hey, you're going to be lost thanks to me. Huh. I mean, I guess we've already been over there. What am I trying to get to? Because this just takes me... I had my shield out. Go away, you. More power. Right, we can't get over here because there's holes. So I have to get north of this. Or get through here. I don't know. Or we just head out here and see where this takes us, because I haven't explored here yet. Crazy Tracy and Manbo's Pond. Whoa. Are you gonna shoot at me? Yeah, you are. This looks like another dungeon. Not the dungeon I'm supposed to be going into. It is not a dungeon. Ah, it has the sleepy toadstool, it does. We'll mix up something in a jiffy, we will. It's all ready, it is. Take care, as there's not much there. Why not try a bit in my hut? You got some magic powder. Open the subscreen with plus and set it to X or Y. Well, this looks significant. Mysterious powder that has magical effects. 20 uses. What effects would you have? I doubt lighting things on fire is a normal effect. I stand corrected. Good job. Use it on your enemies and see what happens. If you run out, go to the forest, pick some toadstools, and I will make you more. Come back without a toadstool, and you may have to pay a price for my leftovers. Can I use it on the rat? Nope. Hey, get off my face. I was swinging. How dare. Okay, so now we need to find the raccoon again. Hey, pseudonym, welcome. Okay. That was certainly a thing. The last thing I can remember was biting into a big juicy toadstool, and I had the darndest dream I was a raccoon. Yeah, sounds strange, but it sure was fun. I'm all tuckered out. I think I better set a spell before I head home. Well, we can now head north. Okay, the tail key. Perfect. So we can get into the tail cave gate. Hoot! Take the key and go to Tail Cave. Retrieve the instrument that is hidden there. Go now. The windfish is waiting. Hoot! Alright, well thanks for stopping by, pseudonym. Gapunga's Swamp or the Mysterious Forest. Bring, Ulrira speaking. You know, there's a library in the village that might have some good information for you. Talk to you later, click. I already read everything in the library. Danger, keep out, except Bow Wow. So Bow Wow can safely go in? What if I try? Okay, I am able to walk in the water. Just that there's dangerous piranha fish. Ow. Can I do anything about these? Not really. Oh. Yeah. So those are a bit of a problem. Oh, that's also a bit of a problem. Oh dear. I ought not to have gone in here where it told me it was too dangerous. There's a chest there that I can't get to. Unless I try attacking the giant flowers. I haven't done that yet. Got you. Alright, let's see if we can hit these with our sword. No, I cannot. So yeah, I just gotta leave. Not really anything for me here. Yet. Yeah, so it looks like at some point we're going to get the Rock's Feather to allow us to jump, or some equivalent. Hopefully soon. Ooh, a heart. Perfect. We've got the key we needed. So now I guess we just head south. How close are we? We've got half of a heart. We know where 2 more heart pieces are. I could grind for them. There's a heart piece at the crane game. And there's a heart piece that we can buy for 200 at the shop. That would give us a whole nother heart before we go into the dungeon. But I'd have to get 200 more, or 70 more rupees, which is a lot. Probably after this dungeon, assuming there's chests that have rupees, which is pretty common, then I'll be able to afford those heart pieces. I know you guys. Hey, a key. Small key opens locked doors, yep. Whoa. Garden acorn. Cool. And a piece of power. I wonder if I have both going. Because we have the guardian. You got a compass. Now you can see where chests and nightmare are hidden. The compass has a new feature, a tone, which will tell you if a key is nearby. Because we had the acorn, and then we got the power, and I don't know if there's any way to see if we have both in effect. Okay, I'm glad we can now see where chests are in the dungeons. That was a feature of Ocarina and Majora's Mask that wasn't in the one I just finished, whose name is escaping me. Link to the Past, there we go. Link to the Past didn't show you where chests were. And it was rough because of that. Another small key, no problem. Ow. Perfect. And the dungeon map, nice. That's what we needed. Alright, so we've got a door ahead of us, of course. And a doorway to the left. All the way on the left side, this doesn't seem to connect to anything. Seems odd to me. Probably a teleporter then? And that is where Nightmare is, I think they called it. Oh, okay. That was weird. So it's a door. It's a one-way door. Cool. So that ringing was them letting me know that there's a key nearby, which surely is here. And it is. And another chest. Are both these chests listed? They are. Okay. I don't know if they were both listed beforehand. I assume so. I have 3 chest keys. So, or 3 keys. The key on the right seems to be heading on towards getting to the boss, so I'm going to hold off on that. Kind of want to go south to finish up that room we skipped. Okay. That's how we get over. You can definitely tell that's a bombable wall. We don't have bombs, though. Okay, that's all this room was. Ooh, is this also a bombable spot? Kinda looks like it. No. Texture looks like it might be slightly different. But I can't tell for certain. As opposed to that spot over there. That is definitely a thing. Let's try using the powder. No? Okay. Didn't think so. Where do you go? Huh. There's nothing over here, supposedly. No chest or anything. Just very deadly. With no reward. Guardian acorn, that's fine. Alright, you owl. What's the deal? The beakless statue is saying something. You can't make it out. I need a beak, apparently. Oh, dear. So, find a beak and return it here. Find a bomb and return it there. There's a key in that chest, apparently. Given the ringing noise. I can't get over there either. I definitely need the rock's feather, or equivalent. So where are we at? Yeah, I can't get over to either of those. I can't get over to the left side at all. Need bomb and a beak. Don't know how to get to the far left rooms at all. Yeah. Just carry forward. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, no. Huh. Huh. Ow. Nope. Okay, diamond. Ow. There we are. Another beakless statue. And I am very hurt. You found a stone beak. Now to find an owl statue to fit it into. Well, I found one here. Turn aside the spinned ones with a shield. Okay. Thanks for the heart. We can't hop over that area. Same thing here. Okay. So now we can go up here with the beak, right? Did we keep the beak or did we... leave it behind in the statue. I'm gonna assume we kept it. But if I need to run back and grab it back out, that'll be disappointing, but I can do it. Thanks for the heart. Oh dear. Spoke too soon. There's a door that you can't open. Move a square block. Oh. Okay. Okay. Come on over here, you. Hello? Stairs down. Interesting. Turn aside the spined ones with the shield. Stairs down to where? Ha! Goombas? Sure. It's not how Mario takes them out, but, you know, whatever. And this took us over to the side where we couldn't get to before. Okay. There it is, the Rock's Feather. You got the Rock's Feather. It feels like your body's a lot lighter. I was expecting that. Okay, with the Rock's Feather... we can get to... oh dear. Definitely going the wrong way there. We can get to a couple of new spots. Oh, we could have just hopped over there. Ha! Whatever. It doesn't help us with that bomb area. Or here. But it will help me with this. Use our last key. And get a new key. The Nightmare Key. Now you can open the door to the Nightmare's lair. Not a boss key or a big key, but a nightmare key. Okay, can't jump the blocks. Was curious. So far, so good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. I have to hop over there while you're standing there? You jerk. Oh, I didn't see where I... uh-oh. Well, that was fast. Game over. Retry. Alright, we still have everything that we had done before. I need bombs. Where am I going to get bombs to get to that chest? Or do I have to just come back here after? You know, whenever I acquire bombs, come back to this dungeon. Maybe. Come on, just die. Didn't give me any hearts to replace the ones you hurt. There we go. Now let's just go through here. Not even deal with that skeleton. Back to you. Alright, so far so good. Were you the nightmare? I guess I wasn't paying attention. No, just a mini-boss. Where do you take me? You're obviously a portal. Hopefully there's another portal to get me back here. Do you take me just to the dungeon entrance? Probably. Yep. Okay, so that'll make it easy to get out of the dungeon if I need to. Huh. Stairs. Is there somewhere we haven't been to yet? Besides the bombable wall. I mean, that's very morbid. 3 hearts. I don't need 3 hearts right now. They just gave me a fairy, so it seems weird that they immediately afterwards give me 3 hearts. But okay, let's see what's going on with this boss. Buzz outsider. Moldorm. Oh dear. Ah. Nope, it's making more sense now. It's this boss. No. Oh, dude. Oops. Alright, this boss is gonna suck because I can't just save and reload like I did when fighting him in the other game. Need your tail to reappear, please. No. Good. No. Stay away. Okay, your tail is available. There it is. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Before it seemed like it was aiming towards me, but this time I just hung out on the far side. And that seemed to work well. You got a heart container. Your maximum number of hearts increased and your health has been refilled too. Not bad. And there's the instrument we were supposed to find. The full moon cello. Swamp. A path opens in the blooms. Yeah, so we need to come back here when we have bombs. So let's zoom in and put our usual bomb marker. Hoot, that's an instrument of the sirens. I have to admit, at first I did not believe you were real. That instrument, along with the 7 others in the set, has the power to wake the windfish. You must collect them all. I was instructed to give you directions. Your next goal is north in Gopanga Swamp. Hoot indeed. Alright, well now that we have the rock feather, we can get to new locations. Can I hop up these ledges now? Haha, no. Come on. Hey, buddy. It's serious. Yeah, really serious. Yeah, it is. The moblins came to the village. Yeah, that's right. A whole gang of moblins. Then it's for real. They all went to the house. Yeah, that house. And then they did something at Bow Wow's house. It was a really bad scene with the moblins. So I mean, it might be faster to find out for yourself what happened. They went to the house and then the Bow Wow house. Oh, we've got the jump. I wonder if we can get to that last book now. No. Alright. The book is just taunting me. It's terrible. My Bow Wow was dog-nabbed by moblins. Please somebody help my poor Bow Wow. Okay, looks like these ones are all fine still. I also can't break pots. Weird. She's had an awful tragedy in the house across the way. If you ask me, this is the fault of those no-good moblins from the up in Telltale Heights. Oh, it's just awful. And all I do is sweep. Anything you want to say? How to say? Please call outside. Yeah. Can I read your book? No. Well, anything more you want to say? About the tragedy that's fallen? Bing bing, hello, this is Alira. Well, most moblins live in the mysterious forest, but some live in the caves of Telltale Heights. I hope that is what you wanted to know. Once you get something in the prize area at the trendy game, it's yours. We've been trying to win that Yoshi doll for our mom. Yeah, I still need a lot more rupees. I mean, I could try winning the heart piece. And arguably I should. As well as buying... Oh, sorry. No, I wasn't trying to attack you. You got in the way of my swinging sword. Hey, Bright Bubble, welcome. Link, Terrence taking a nap at home. I don't know how he can sleep on such a nice day. It makes me want to sing a song. Yes, the song of the Ballad of the Windfish. So we need to get up to the moblins. Because Bow Wow has been stolen. Oh. Yep, those are my boys. I'm Papal. Pleased to meet you. I'll be lost in the hills later, so keep a lookout for me, you hear? Yeah. You shouldn't plan on getting lost and needing to be rescued. It's a bad plan. Hey dude, what do you think of Marin? I don't know, I'm just a kid. Alright, so we can't get over there still. We're getting close to being able to buy the last item. Lots of hearts. Zelda NPC core? What do you mean? Alright, I think we had some stuff we couldn't get to without Rock's Feather, which we now have. No, we were over here earlier. Ow. Yep, another toadstool. That's fine. We can remove this. We've opened that chest. Was there somewhere I couldn't get to? We couldn't get through here because of the rocks. Maybe it was just going north. That we couldn't do because of the holes. Get rid of you guys before you become more of a problem. Ow. Don't want to lose my shield to you guys. Goodbye. I see you, heart piece up there. Not sure I'd get you. Telltale Mountain Range, okay. So this is where we suspect Bow Wow was taken. Music, the fish stirs in the egg. You are there. Not sure if I'm supposed to go to the swamp or to the mountain range at the moment. We've got things kind of pushing us in both directions. ₹20, joy. We can't do anything with you yet. Yeah. Fine. Oh, and now you guys are all back. Got a power up, piece of power. Oh, wrong button. Add treasure chest to map, that's fair. So here, we've got a treasure chest. Yeah. There's definitely a lot going on here, but it looks like we've got to go up from over here somewhere, and then we can drop down to maybe get to this heart piece. They said the cello would help us get through the swamp. I can't set it as an item to use. Ow. Ow. Come on, guys. We're all friends here. Depending on your definition of friend. Can't go through there or there. There is another chest here that I haven't marked. And we can't go any farther this way because I can't lift anything. Oh, come on. Yeah, so this isn't a situation with the Rock's Feather to help me get around. Can't get through here. I can try the powder, see if it does anything for me. No. Ow. What about powder on you? Nope. I keep hitting those. Yes, thanks for the heart. I desperately needed it. Alright. So we can't continue here. Hey, Jorenda, welcome. Instrument of the Sirens. I have to admit, first I didn't believe you were real. Wake up the Windfish. Your next goal is north in Gopunga Swamp. Hoot indeed. Yeah. And shockingly, no one is talking about the missing Bow Wow. Swamp. A path opens in the blooms. So here's where I'm supposed to be. Bow Wow helps us get through the swamp. I need to find Bow Wow. Bow Wow is taken by the Moblins. Supposedly. Yes, I got past the raccoon. Oh, I did not even talk to you. Well, I pretty much stick to myself, me and my letters. My name's Wright. The only thing I don't like about my hobby is I never receive a response. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, bird. Can I get through? Thank you. I did not mean to hit you with my sword. Alright, so that didn't actually help me. Ow. You gotta stop. So... we're now back to the mountain range. The mountains is supposedly where Bow Wow is. I need Bow Wow to get through the swamp, I think. I can't do anything with this that I can tell. And I can't do anything in here. Whoa, guys. I guess I can try throwing powder on this and see what happens. Nothing. Okay. Kind of as expected. Yeah. Not sure, but I'm obviously missing something. Oh, I didn't even see you, like. Hello, this is Elvira. Most moblins live in the mysterious forest, but some live in the caves of Telltale Heights. Yeah. I guess let's go exploring more of the forest in case Bow Wow is somewhere in here and I just missed him. No, get off my face. Get off my face. Guardian Acorn. Explore the forest more. Yeah. That's my thought. Clearly the caves was not the right call. Ooh, right. We haven't gone here since we got our jump. So that's another heart piece. And now I've gotten to the other side of the swamp, where I couldn't get to before. Alright, makes sense. The windfish in name only, for it is neither. It is neither wind nor fish. And who's this suspicious-looking runt? Okay, boys, let's get rid of him. Okay. Yikes. Much yikes. Ow. Uh-oh. You must be an assassin sent by Madame Meow Meow to rescue the mutt. You came here to get me, but it is I who will get you. Since you seem to be immortal, yes. Oh dear. No, no, no. Whoa. Over here. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Oh, man. You take a lot of hits. There we go. Zelda, which means the boss of the puzzle. Yeah. Hey, Bow Wow. You say Bow Wow. What a fearsome beast. So you're just gonna follow me now? And now you'll help me get through the swamp? Before I return you to your owner? Oot, that's a fearsome looking animal you have there. Do not forget, the next instrument is in Goponga Swamp. I know. Alright. So we've got to go this way, which means I've got to go all the way around because we can't lift boulders yet. Grr. Okay. Huh. Wow. Woof, dig rough. Dig? Are you implying that there's something I should be digging around here? Alright, Bow Wow, what can you do to help out here? Ah. That does in fact seem helpful. Can you take out the big plants for me? No. Yes. Okay. Please take this one out. There's a chest I want. Ow. Nice. 50 more rupees. That's the 200 rupees I need for the next heart piece. Take that healing. I don't know if these plants will stay gone for good, but if so, I want him to remove all of them. No. I think they're already starting to come back. So I think he'd already... Nah, maybe he hadn't. Haha. Good job, Bow Wow. Thanks, friend. Remember that dig spot for later. I will try and remember. I don't remember exactly where it was. Oh, yep. So these don't stay gone forever. It was around here. I think that he said something about dig. We'll call that a shovel. So dig. Somewhere in that area, I think. Okay, so we can't deal with the pots yet. So surely somewhere in this dungeon we're gonna get gauntlets that allows us to lift more. Ow. Go away, you. I certainly recognize these from the previous game. We're gonna have switches that raise and lower these. Speaking of switches that raise and lower things. The beakless statue is saying something. You can't make it out. Oh, we didn't keep the beak from the last dungeon? Okay. We can't continue this way. Okay. Hello, you. How do I get you killed? Because you make me uncomfortable. Can I get you into the path of this guy? No? I can't hit that. Huh. Yeah, I recognize I have a sword. He's got a shield that's better than my shield. I don't know why he lost track of me for a bit. Huh. Cool. Making progress. Oh dear. That gets me a chest. Cool. Small key. Perfect. When we hit that, jump back this way. Now you guys. That I'm just gonna ignore. Alright, so far so good. Hoping we get our compass and our dungeon map soon. Ow. No, I probably want to push those on there. Yeah. Alright, we'll come back. Reset that puzzle. No? Yes. Perfect. Get back over here. Alright, so far so good. I'll take the hearts. Perfect. Oh dear. Oh, that was a really risky jump. Apparently we can jump 2 blocks at times. Huh. Okay, lighting both those at the same time didn't do anything for me. Hello. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay. I mean, I don't seem to have anything obvious I can do once he's starting to grab me. But I was assuming I could grab the bombs and throw them back, maybe. But it's fine. Game overs are part of the game. I do have keys. Don't get grabbed, important step. Easier said than done at times. Okay, that was my mistake. Keep mistaking my buttons as well. Also not a brilliant plan. You get off here. There's the beak. Okay. That is my jump button. Remember it. Lighting those, I don't think... Didn't I do that? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, that didn't do anything. So now I just gotta get out of here. Ow. Can you not? Just trying to get back to the mini-boss. Yeah. Need to keep track of my buttons. I'm assuming I can't do anything here. I can use powder on you to see what it does. Nothing. Okay, not sure what I'm supposed to do in that room, so that feels like a waste of a key. At least for now. Part of the floor is raised. Tap the shining crystal. You got that. Thank you. It was over here. To the right. Don't remember. Right. I need to move that block over to here. Can only be killed from behind. Well, that's rough to pull off. Because he's always going to try and face me. Nice that they're going to give me more of the powder. No, Link. Come on, man. Jump. I am clicking the jump button. Looks like that's supposed to move. Yeah, I have no idea how you would attack them from behind. Alright, let's go into this fight with half health. Nothing bad can come from that. Oh, we're not at the fight quite yet. Ow. Slightly more than half health. Make every block design the same, a new path will open. I just want to give myself a bit of a challenge, you know. The game's too easy for me. Alright, we're fully healed. So just dodge. Dodge, dodge. All the dodge, please. Oh, you didn't dodge. Or you didn't attack there. Nope. Did not want to be thrown. No. Come on, dude. So far, so good. Less good. Nope, nope. No, no, no. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so I could grab those hearts. Yep. Celebrate, we succeeded. Don't need those hearts at the moment, but oh well. Don't really have a choice in the matter. First, defeat the imprisoned Pole's voice. Last, the skeletal Stalfos. Not sure what you're talking about, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Okay. There's our dungeon map. Not a clue how I would defeat you. Grr. So, just gonna ignore you for now. Go away. More rupees. Okay. I don't have another key because I wasted a key in that room. But I am not sure how I was supposed to do anything with it. So I can't get in there. I can't get farther here. I keep getting blocked by the fact that I don't have something that allows me to lift heavy objects. So then what? I think I do need to go back to, I think it's this room, where we unlock the door, and I couldn't do anything. And you make the claim that supposedly they can be killed if I hit them from behind. That's the claim. So if we go back to the start. Yeah, I can't do anything here. We've already done everything to the left. It was down here. What do I do about you? I can't lift these. But it does feel like there should be a thing that happens here if I solve whatever this puzzle is. And attacking this guy feels like it could be related, but... But I don't know. Didn't read the library. I did read the library books. But it's possible I missed something. If there's something the library books told me that I forgot, please let me know. Because I did go through all the books, but it was a lot to read all at once, so it's possible I missed something. Well, yeah, he mirrors me. So, he does whatever I do in opposite. I figured that out. That's pretty obvious. But because of that, whenever I'm facing right, he's facing left, so there's no way for me to attack his back. Because his face is always facing me if I'm facing him. Oh, I gotcha. Didn't think about the spin. I knew of the spin, but didn't think about using it there. So there's our compass, so I can find out what all I missed. Yeah, so I knew of the spin, just didn't connect it to that. So I haven't actually missed anything. Which means I'm still stuck. I used a key to get here. So now I don't have a key to go in that left door. Okay. Yeah, we skipped the two mirroring guys, but there's no chest in their room, apparently. At least I don't think there was. Here. No? It is interesting that it's not showing a chest here. So there's this awful guy that I'm just going to skip again. That gets us back to here. Because there's not a chest, there's a key. Of course. No, I can't go this way. So we need to hit that. To get back over to here. To get over to here. Grab the key. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at the map and I'm just like, there's no more chests for me to get except for this one that I can't get to. Alright, it all makes sense. So now if we go back to the start, we can teleport back to here. And make our way to that door. Where hopefully that chest gives me an item that allows me to lift heavy things. Because that is what is heavily stopping me at the moment. Was it? Yeah, it's to the left here. And then down. Slowly making progress. There we are. Okay. What do we got? Power bracelet. That's what I'm looking for. And last, you can pick up pots and stones. Now I can become the menace that I always was supposed to be. Okay, we've got a key nearby, probably in that chest. Huh. Well, that's awkward. Oh, I guess I could have sort of cheesed my way over to this chest. Feels like I'm not supposed to just be standing on these when it changes and just walk across the top. But I don't know. It feels odd. Get over here, you. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Nope, I'll just get myself killed. There you go. Ow. Alright, we need a chest key, which we do have. Was there anything farther this way that I needed? No. Just a path to return. So I can go through that chest door, or that key door, or I can go down to a chest. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, I remember these guys from older games that I killed them with bombs usually. But okay, they can be killed with pots. It's good to know. And a fairy. Shorty? I don't know what you mean by shorty. Okay. Huh. Probably am supposed to use the pots in some manner. That I did not use them. At least that's my assumption. Yeah, there we go. You figured out what the shorty clue was before you read the message? Oh, that happens. Okay, so this is just taking me to the boss room. I don't want to be at the boss room yet. Last link can break pots. Harmony is restored in the world. Very true. It's just not right when he can't. So what do we have down here? Oh, and you again. But you don't have a shield this time. Can I throw this over? No. Can any of these be moved then? Yes. And Goombas. Still think it's weird there. Whoa! Still think it's weird that there's Goombas in this. Haha! I saw you. I know you're in there. Alright. Whatever. Oh, that just takes me to here. What was the point of that then? So I could get these 3 hearts maybe? Before facing the boss? For the room above, you need the owl's clue. First defeat the imprisoned Pole's voice. Last, the skeletal Stalfos. Oh. I'm guessing the bunny thing is a Pole's voice? I guess I don't know the names of all of the enemies. So I need to kill that the Stalfos last, which is going to be rough. Yeah, there's nothing that would have told me that that rabbit thing is a Pole's voice. But okay. That took you forever? Okay. You got the nightmare key. Now you can open the door to the nightmare's lair. I can, but now you've had me waste a bunch of hearts. So I could just go straight back to the boss. But I know over here there's hearts. At least it said imprisoned. That's how I figured it out, since the bunny was the only foe within the blocks. Yeah, that's what I guessed as well. Imprisoned was the clue. But if you didn't catch that, there's not really much of a useful clue there. Alright, we're fully healed. So now we go back through here. And this will take me... I don't remember. It's taking me back towards the boss. That's what matters. Nope, we need to go this way. There we are. Then here, out through here. Kill what's apparently called a Pole's Voice. Take the slowest elevator of all time. And here we are at the boss door. The nightmare door. Okay, let's give it a shot. Hello, you. Oh ho ho! I'm your bad guy this time. Ho ho ho! A genie. Can I get 3 wishes? Not 3 fireballs, 3 wishes, I said. It's not the same thing. Ow. That is a lot of fireballs, actually. Oh, I can't move, but I'm still alright. Your little sword won't break this bottle. Even the walls here look tougher than that dinky thing. Okay. Yeah, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. So dodge, knock it over, and then pick it up and throw it. Ow. My dodging skills are somewhat lacking. Come on, throw them at me. There we go. Wow, you broke my bottle. Why you made me hopping mad. Okay, that is most certainly a thing. I'm just taking the hits. It's probably not the right way to go about it. But if I can get to him quickly enough... Yeah, not the best. Goodbye, genie. Woo! Another boss down. You got a heart container. I know what heart containers do. And another instrument. You got the conch horn. Prairie. I guess the prairie is where our next instrument is waiting. The prairie is waiting. Alright. Can we pick up these now? Yes. That's gonna open up a lot for us. Mount Tamaranch and Kapanga Swamp. Hey, we got another secret shell. What do you do with it? No one knows. Goodbye. You are, like, steaming. Oh, there's a strange energy coming from here. You should take a closer look. It is a warp portal. We haven't found any others, so can't do anything with it. Huh. Well, we saw the guy outside who looked like he was digging stuff. Might be related to that building. Hey, you made it out here. That speaks well of you. Maybe you can help me out with a little job. I'm Dampy, and my job around this island is to dig up interesting stuff. Isn't Dampy the grave keeper in Ocarina of Time? If I'm remembering. When you have some time to spare, come see me in my shack over there. You're close to Tal Heights. Dampy's shack is nearby. Are you birds gonna cause problems? Yeah, you are. You got eaten. Okay, so we've got some spooky area here that I could explore. Yeah, we are at a graveyard now. Man, we are launching these ghosts. An arrow? Well, that's very unique. We've got weird zombies. Seeming infinite number of zombies. So can I push any of these? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. We'll hold off on going through the graveyard. You were not... This isn't the graveyard. What are you guys doing? Hey, Dampy, what are you doing over here? Good seeing you. Got your stuff squared away for right now. In that case, let's step into my shack. Dampy's shack. See, the strangest dungeon of all. I don't know about that. Some strange energy is pouring from here. You should find out what it does. So yeah, now we can teleport from the prairie, which is where we're supposed to go, to Dampy's shack. Alright. Hey, there you are. I want to show you something interesting. You gone poking into some of the ruins on this island, I can tell. I make little chambers based on those dungeons. Put some chambers into the slab back there, and it turns into a real dungeon. How's that work, you ask? Who knows? But I want your help testing the limits of this thing. I want to hear about the dungeons you've seen. It inspires me to make new chambers for you. With a few chambers, you can make basic dungeons. With a bunch, you can make complicated ones. See if you can use what you've got to finish the challenges I give you. Though you're not done once you finish arranging a dungeon, you gotta adventure through it too. I'm no designer though, and I'm no adventurer either. That's all up to you. I'll make the risk worth it. Impress me, and there's treasure in it for you. You look like you've been through a lot. Sit down and tell me about it. You got some new chambers. Slot them into the dungeon and see what's inside. What are you here for? Not amiibos. Range. Dungeon Arranging 101. I started this one already. Can you finish it? Make a path from the entrance to the Nightmare's lair. There's gotta be a stop along the way for the treasure chest. If a chamber's got an exit, you gotta connect it to another exit. Nobody wants an exit that goes nowhere. Take chambers from the menu on the right with A and slap them on the tiles to the left with A. A lot of times you'll want a chamber that with a particular set of exits, so that's how I divided them up. You can flip through the list with L and R. Okay. Okay, so these are the 2 exits and these are the 3 exits. So if I wanted to just block that off, Nightmare Key is always going to be in the last treasure chest you open. Any extra chests around the dungeon will have rupees and such in them. Nice. An exit in a chamber might turn into a locked door or a shutter depending on which chamber you hook it up to. There are rules for which types of exits get the right-of-way. You'll learn them pretty quick as you go. So, let's say here we want a 3-way exit. And then here we're going to want... I don't know if I want to deal with that thing again, but it does have a treasure chest, and I'm inclined to put all the chests in that I can. Sometimes you think you're all set, but a chamber isn't turning from red to blue like it should. When that happens, press Y to check and see what the deal is. There are unconnected chambers. There are unconnected exits. Yes. Okay. Yeah, no problem. We'll just put infinite chests in this dungeon. When the entrance lights up green, the job's done. Press A on the entrance to go adventuring through your shiny new dungeon. While you're on your adventure in the chamber dungeon, I'll set you up with all the bombs and such you'll need. After it's over, though, you'll have whatever you had before. So we don't get free extra bombs. I haven't found bombs yet, and we found a few spots we needed them. So this has a door that requires a key, I'm guessing. Alright, well, I'd say our dungeon is sufficiently finished. Record arrangement. Sure. Arrangement recorded. To save this arrangement permanently, you must save your game on the system screen. Okay. How do I get out of here? Quit arranging. Let's return to the menu. Can I go in? What are you here for? I'd like to try adventuring through this dungeon I just made. Play this dungeon. I'm curious to see how this plays out. The build your own dungeon feature is weird. The goal of this adventures in this dungeon is to get to the end and beat the nightmare. Try not to run out of hearts before you get there. If you want to quit before an adventure's over, you can either leave through the entrance or choose quit adventure from the system part of the subscreen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Because if this is just a quick, easy way to make a ton of rupees... It showed 20 rupees. So is this a different selection of rupees than my normal collection of rupees that I keep track of? Because now it'll show 70. Yeah, weird. Oh, I gotta get rid of you guys to get this chest. ₹5. Oh, right. It's this dungeon. Go away, you guys. Gotta remember all of these rooms. 20 more rupees. So then I have to hit the button in this one, which means I need you out of my way. More rupees. Because if I get to keep all of these rupees, then this is a great way of making money. Like an incredibly good way of making money. The nightmare key, and we've made it to the nightmare door. What nightmare am I fighting? Ah, you. Nope, stay away from me, please. No, no, no. No, get your tail over here, please. Yikes, yikes, yikes. There we are. Kept getting close to swinging at the tail and it just disappeared. Just pulled it in. Favorite way of making money is the claw machine once you get it down. I will have to check it out at some point. What a show. There were times I'd swear you had one foot in the grave. I wouldn't say I ever got that close. A thrill like that deserves something from my collection in exchange. You got a chamber. Slide into the dungeon and see what's inside. He gave me one extra chamber. The rupees you find around the dungeon are a little bonus from me. You can keep them once the adventure's over. You seriously let me keep all those rupees? What you do down there gave me an idea for a new challenge. I'm ready. It's ready whenever you want it. What are you here for? I'm good for now. We can try this again later. Yeah, I'm at 500 rupees. Wow. I need to find a warp spot around town so I can get back to town easier. I guess this isn't far, right? Because it looks like town is just over here to the left. Okay, yeah. I don't need a warp spot here. That was sufficient. So we should be able to buy the heart piece here now. And bombs. Hey there, can I buy this? Piece of heart, a low 200 rupees. Yes, please. Thanks a lot, and come again. You got 4 pieces of heart. Your maximum number of hearts has increased, and your health has been filled too. Nice. Deluxe shovel. I don't know what I would need that for, but it feels like a thing I should buy. Oh, right, we found a spot that I'm supposed to dig. Deluxe shovel, 200 rupees. Seems expensive. It does, in fact, seem expensive. Thanks a lot, and come again. Yeah, so we slot that into X or Y. And then I can dig. So I'm going to buy some bombs. 10 bombs, 10 rupees. Thanks a lot and come again. So I now have bombs. Hey, I'm not a Russian spy. Welcome. And yes, I am playing this. Have you played it? So we want to give Bow Wow back. Oh, I really appreciate what you did for my poor precious Bow Wow. You're such a nice boy. How can I ever repay you? I know. A kiss. Smooch. You got a reward from Madame Meow Meow. The blush. Little lucky. Okay. I was hoping for a monetary reward, but sure. The original of this is one of your all-time favorites? You're glad they remade it? Yeah, it seems to be pretty good. The kiss fully heals you. Okay. Yeah, so I never played the original, so I don't have any context for that. But it seems to be very good. There's occasional frame rate drops that aren't awesome, but besides that, it's been really well done. Generally no complaints. Waiting for me to get to the final boss, well that's probably going to take a stream or two. Or more. There was a bombable spot down here somewhere, as I recall. So I want to see what's with that. Yeah, right here. You look bombable to me. Nope, I gotta assign you. Run, run, run. Wonder if Jorenda knows why, because she might. Who knows? I heard snoring when I stepped in here. But there doesn't appear to be anything in here. Alright. Well, we blew that open, but it didn't seem to do anything for me. You have played this game all the way through? Okay. There's a chest over here. Yeah, if we can get that now. So let's take care of that. No, open the chest, Link. 50 rupees, very nice. Let's remove that. There is a bomb in that dungeon that we'll want to go back for. Yeah, there's just occasional frame rate drops, like right here when we were walking through. Huh. What's the deal with this place? Nothing I can check, it seems. I can probably light that. I successfully lit... Oh, I almost missed the seashell. The door to this cabinet is hanging off its hinges. Nobody's used this thing in a while. Alright. Very much liked it. Alright, we can't jump that, sadly. And there's a warp spot there that we can't get to. Yeah, because that's 3 holes in a row, and we have no means of dealing with that. Okay. Something to come back for. I guess I should probably mark the warp spot. Just so I know it's here. Trying to keep Nerdy from getting stuck for ages on a few small things that weren't telegraphed very well, at least. Ones that caught you up. Yeah. Is that a shell, or is that just... Because it looks like that could be one of these shells I'm supposed to dig up, but I guess not. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. Then never mind. Well, that's poorly designed if they've got shells everywhere that look exactly like the ones we're supposed to find. Goodbye. Goodbye. So let's get back to the dungeon that we started in early on. Which was up here somewhere, I think. Maybe. Over here? Yeah, I didn't get lost. Huzzah. Oh, and the dungeon we were just in, there was a chest at the start that I never dealt with. So we'll need to go back and take care of that too. Was up here. Yeah, where there's a wall that obviously can be bombed. But I didn't have bombs at the time. What do you have for me in here? Probably rupees. No, another secret shell. Alright. Sure. Nah, whatever. Don't need to kill all of you. So with that out of the way, what else do we have? There's something diggable up here. A chest in there that I think I can now get to. We did get that chest already. And then inside of this dungeon, I think there's another chest that I can go back to that I'd forgotten about. Except I can't get back to this dungeon because we got rid of Bow Wow. So whatever that chest is, it's just lost to me now. That's awesome. Sure. Hopefully it was rupees and not one of the secret shells I'm trying to collect. Yeah, because I don't think there's any way I can collect Bow Wow to go with me now. I do have a lot of rupees. We could try playing the crane game minigame a bit. Don't really want to waste all of my rupees. But I can save. So yeah, the claim is this is the best way to make money, presumably by picking up that rupee, the 50 rupees there. Let's see how this goes. I think I've gone too far. Up. Maybe? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, that worked. Nice. Challenge again? No, I want to definitely collect my item. I assume it wouldn't just go away if I didn't pick it up, but... yeah. Definitely want the piece of heart. We know someone's wanting the Yoshi doll as well.
Yeah.
Trendy game, 1 play 10 rupees. Buttons move the crane. So far, so good. What?
Oh.
What? What is that nonsense? I'm hoping if I leave and come back, it'll be back where it was. Because having it on that moving shelf is the worst. Okay. Ooh, and a shell. We probably need to grab that as well. Okay, that feels pretty good. As long as it doesn't just launch it behind it when it tries to drop it. Yeah, that. I don't like that. Like, I solidly don't like that. Well, we'll go again and try and get the shell. Like, they've got some sort of physics going on with it that's just not handled well to my mind. Oh, that's not going to be good enough. No, never mind. Maybe it's fine. Okay, so we get the shell. Do I keep going for the Yoshi doll? I guess so. Can't bring myself to stop. Now drop it onto the conveyor belt. Perfect. Thank you. I'm good. Just give me a holler whenever you're in the mood. Whenever the mood strikes you. You got a Yoshi doll. You can't count how many games you've seen him in now. And you got a secret seashell. Put it to your ear and hear those whispered secrets. So let's see what's in here now that we've gotten a couple more items. Whoa, you won the Yoshi doll. We've been trying to do that forever. Our mom is really desperate to have one. Okay, so just hearts, rupees, and that. Okay. Don't care about the rupees or the heart. Let's see if we can grab you. The weird chomp doll. Nice. Okay. This isn't terribly challenging. When the physics like to work with me. You got a Chow Chow figure. There must be somewhere you can display it. Ah. That's what these stands are for in people's houses. Okay, and now it's just rupees. Okay. Good stuff. I don't remember who wanted the Chow Chow figure. Wouldn't surprise me if it's this house that has Bow Wow. Is this a stand for something? It says Bow Wow. Nope. Probably not in here either. I didn't see a stand. Correct. And let's go to the family home that's up here somewhere. Guess off to the right. Oh, we haven't been in here yet. I'll have to check that out in a moment. Oh, will you give me that Yoshi doll to my give that Yoshi doll to my baby? Yes. Oh, thank you. You are indeed a generous person. Ah, I will give you this in return. You trade a Yoshi doll for a ribbon. Maybe you can trade the ribbon for something else. Well, I don't think I've heard anyone asking for a ribbon yet. Is this a stand for something? It says Pokey. You got a whole bunch of stands, so I'm hoping Chow Chow's in here. Boo. Spiny. Shy Guy. Nope. I think we saw Chow Chow in someone's house. What's in here? Dream Shrine. Well, I can't just pass up on that. This link just goes into someone's bed. I don't really want to fight you on cracked floor. Oh dear. Huh. And now I can't even jump that. I mean, I think technically I can jump too, if I'm really careful. Huh. Well, that dream shrine sucked. I think I need long-range attacks before I deal with that in the future. Okay. With that in mind, I guess I'm going to keep looking around a little bit more to see if I can find the Chow Chow stand. It's not going to be in the claw game. I don't think it's in the phone tree. What about you guys? Did you have a stand? You do. Says cheap cheap. Okay. Oh, you got another one back here. Almost didn't see it. Says blooper. So that's a no on all of that. Says piranha plant, right. I remember that. Goomba. That guy was eating a bunch of bananas. I was hungry for something fierce, so I went to get and got bananas at the beach. Link, if you want some, you should go and get some. Were there bananas on the beach that I could get? I saw the monkey throwing stuff at me. Maybe Chow Chow wasn't here, and I'm just misremembering. Yeah, we went through all of the library. And I feel like I've gone to all of the houses now. We didn't go... No, the fishing pond didn't have a door. So yeah, wherever Chow Chow is, it's not here. Alright, with that in mind, what can I explore that I haven't been to yet? We've been in here. I don't think I've been down here yet. And I probably can if it's just a rock blocking the way. The plains, they say, is where the next dungeon is. And this is the plains. So probably there is where I'm actually supposed to be going. Although we do have a chest up here I haven't gotten and a dig spot, and we have the shovel now. So maybe we go get that chest. And dig spot. Okay, that's all of you taken care of. I will grab that heart for sure. Glad hearts aren't terribly rare in this game. They were bad in A Link to the Past. I was always needing more hearts than the game was giving me. So there's supposed to be a dig spot around here. I'm guessing it's this bit of dirt there, maybe. Although arguably, no, probably not there. That's just a landing spot. Yeah, let's try digging here and see what happens. Nope. And where would be the digging spot? Here? I swear it was around here somewhere that Bow Wow told us to dig. But I didn't mark the exact spot. Now I feel silly that I didn't. Yeah, I don't know. Don't want to go through the effort of digging up this whole place. I don't know. There's got to be some way of finding dig spots easier. Because we only had Bow Wow briefly. So I'm assuming at some other point we get some other means to find dig spots. Alright, with that in mind though, we can mark that this is done now. There's a dig spot around here somewhere, we don't know where it is. Possibly under the rock? Ow. I could see them putting it under a rock. No. Clearly not. Yeah. Not gonna waste too much time on it. With that in mind... where do I want to go? I think probably I do want to just go to the plains and keep carrying on. So we can get there either from going back to town or warping from wherever our warp site was. It was by Dampy's house. Oh, we got another warp spot up here as well. I think this was Dampy's house. Which we don't have a really good way of getting over to there if we don't have Bow Wow, right? Because I'm assuming these flowers regrew. Yeah. So we can't get through here. No, we can get through here. It was rocks blocking the other end. so we don't need Bow Wow. He just makes it easier. Ow. Yeah, and we can't get back into there without Bow Wow. We can get up here. Ow. How dare you? Okay. So I can get up there if I wanted. Just so I could explore farther up here, because there is a heart piece here, which I should probably actually mark so I don't forget about it. But that looks like that's heading to the mountaintop, which I'm sure I'm not supposed to go to yet. So if we go down here, that gets us back to where we're supposed to be. So you were claiming that there's ways of getting fruit, at least on the beach. Hello. Well, you're terrifying. I see you. Come on out. Ow. Ow. Stop it. No more hearts. Oh, I guess I don't need hearts. I've already refilled it. Okay. That's a vulnerable spot. Almost missed it. What do we got? Okay. Oh. Oh, what a weird object. There must be some way to tackle this obstacle. Huh. I don't know. We haven't seen those yet, but I can't push the rocks. Oh dear. Nope. Yeah. I'm just gonna call that quits. So, you don't have the gear yet for that thing. Okay. Let's mark you. Wish there was like a question mark. I don't know. Use a symbol I haven't used for anything else yet. Well, can't do anything with that, even though it looks like a thing. Use treasure chests for stuff like that? I guess that's fair. I was using treasure chests specifically for treasure chests. Though there probably is a chest in there somewhere. You still got plenty of pep. Come see me when you feel like you can't go on. Does it mark fairy caves on the map? It does not. Huh. There aren't enough symbols. Because I could go heart, but that's what I put for the heart piece. I don't know. I want symbols where I can easily mark everything, so I know exactly what everything is. What are you? Or whatever this is. This looks like something that can be broken with a bomb, maybe. Get over here. I'll take that. Can I blow you up? Yes. And it gave me the sound that I found a secret. For you, treasure is... Whoa, hello, friend. Treasure is collectible I can't reach. Heart is a fairy fountain. Club is, I don't know. I could see that. Using heart for fairy fountains and treasure chest for unknown collectibles. Because it doesn't really matter whether it's a chest or something else. It's just a collectible I haven't figured out. I think spade for a shovel still makes sense to me. That's a warp pad. Okay. There was another fairy fountain. Right here was a fairy fountain as well. I feel like I found another fairy fountain in a cave somewhere. I don't recall where. It's fine, probably. So we're here, which will allow me to get down here. Yes. We didn't explore... Oh yeah, we did. I was like, we didn't actually explore up there, but yeah, we saw everything there was to see there. Now you guys are problematic. Ow. Huh. So this is just a big lake. I can't swim. Okay, good to know. This edition of Link can't swim. So this will be another dungeon we don't know how to get to yet. Ow. And this definitely looks like it was a thing. No, that... Shovel, please. Yeah. Some areas just stand out. Oh, I guess you could call the beehive of something I can't interact with. Hadn't really considered it. Because it doesn't seem like it's anything important to me yet, but you're right, it's probably a thing I need to figure out at some future point. It does stand out. If you have Bow Wow with you and you're near a special dig spot, Bow Wow will pounce for it and say, "Woof dig arf." She's neat like that. Yeah, but I don't know how we get Bow Wow back. We got her once. She pointed out a spot somewhere when we were up here, but I didn't have a shovel. And then I moved on. And now Bow Wow's back with her owner. Here. I'm not sure what to do about it from there. You couldn't get her back in the original? So, I was supposed to just never go back to the owner, because if we did, we just lose... Hello, you. There's a heart piece there. We just lose the ability to know where to dig? That is rough. This one, you think you can ask Madame Meow Meow to take her on another walk. Huh. Alright. We've seen these around, but it looks like I can't do anything with them at current. Koholint Castle, 10 minutes northeast. Richard's Villa. Okay. Was not expecting a hole to suddenly be in the ground that grass had somehow grown out of. You have a lot of frogs.
Yo!
Salutations, you wouldn't know by the look of me, but I used to live in the castle. My servants went berserk and I was forced to flee to my villa. So you're looking for something, are you? I may have just what you're after. But first, I want you to retrieve the golden leaf I left behind in the castle when I fled. Okay? Smashing. To tell you the truth, there are 5 leaves, and I want them all. Okay, you'll need to do some digging, so buy a shovel. Are you off then? Good luck. Richard is disgusted by Bow Wow and won't talk to you. Fun fact, Richard here is a character from the game whose engine the original used. Called Four Frogs The Bell Tolls. Never released outside Japan, but eventually got an assist trophy in Smash. Huh. Okay. Have I been up there? No. Because I see that owl statue I want to talk to. And if I get through there, that'll probably get me down to this warp spot. Koholint Castle 5 minutes to the right. Sure. Ring ring, old man Ulvira here. Do you need bananas? Try talking to people in the village again. Bye. Yes, the guy in the village told me that bananas could be found on the beach. I don't need bananas yet, to my knowledge. But the fact they're telling me means I probably will need bananas soon. Hello, spider. Koholint Castle is 50 paces north. Can you guys not? Okay, that seems like an infinite swarm. Fun as it is to fight an infinite swarm of spiders. Yeah, and the fact I can't reach those flying guys with bombs is tedious. Yeah, so inventory-wise, that's what I've got. So we've got our standard sword, shield, tunic, we've got the power bracelet, and a ribbon as part of our trading quest. Tail key that we've already used, 2 of the instruments, 6 of the seashells. Chow figure, yeah. And then equipment-wise, shovel, bombs, the rock feather, and the magic powder. Yes, we got the ribbon for trading the Yoshi doll with the mother. Whoa. Can you lift it up, please? No? That thing's just immortal? Got it. Don't seem to have a good way of fighting those. Maybe bombs. Ow. Go away, both of you. Someone wants that ribbon. It's dirty. In the original, those rock bugs, things couldn't move upwards, so you could grab them from the north side. That'd be nice. Alright, so this is our warp spot. We did indeed find a way to it. So we've now got you marked to Martha's Bay. Ring ring, yeah, it's Ulvira. You haven't found the 5 golden leaves? Try bombing suspicious places. Hope that helps. Bye. Click. Alright, so yeah, he thinks I should be going to the castle. Sounds like. We'll get there soon enough, I'm sure. Yeah, still don't know how to get through these areas that have multiple holes. The rock feather only helps me with single holes. Just gonna run past you guys. Thank you very much. no reason to fight any of you, except potentially getting my hearts back, but I'm more likely to lose hearts. So, run away. Alright. Have I looked at this sign yet? Animal Village in Martha's Bay. No hearts? Alright. There we go. Got rid of all of you. And you? I'm betting this is where our seashells go. And I probably need to dig you up. Yeah? There we are. Seashell Mansion, yeah. Reason infinite weak enemies is useful is not something the game ever tells you, nor is it something that most players ever figure out on their own. This last before telling you, though. You're good with the shield. I've played through the game I don't know how many times, and I still don't use it like that. I am really bad with shields in general, in most games, but it's really quick to pull it out in this game. Like, you can just easily pull it out, so I can swing and then go into a shield. Yeah, going back and forth between swinging and shield is a lot faster in this game than other Zelda games, so I'm more likely to use it. I am the spirit of the mansion. I've been waiting for someone, one who can overcome the darkness. Find the secret shells, then ascend the platform. You'll receive the ultimate sword. I get the ultimate sword from seashells? Okay. Sounds like you should come back with lots of shells and try standing on the platform. I mean, I've gotten quite a few. Arguably not lots, but... I do get a prize. A heart piece. Nice. Ow. Sure. I don't mind unless it's like a major spoiler, but you said most people don't figure it out, so I don't think it would be a spoiler. And you? Okay. Get over here, you. Oh, I'm grabbing that heart. Okay. Piece of Power and Guardian Acorns drop are based on kill streaks. Oh. That's the whole explain. Kill streaks meaning what? Because I get the acorns and power things fairly regularly. But I don't know what counts as a kill streak. Well, here's the castle. Oh, hey, monkey. Let me guess. I need to give you a banana. Chiquita, Chiquita, Kiki the monkey. Hungry, Kiki the monkey. Yeah, I need to give you a banana. And for that, I'll need to go back to town. Or back to the beach, rather. Alright, where was our nearest warp spot? To here. Right, at the seashells. Why is it not marked? Do they only mark them when... I guess they only mark them when you're on a warp spot. That seems kind of tedious. Alright, you're a warp spot. Because if they were marked like this on the main map, it'd feel really good. But the fact that I have to mark them myself is weird. The 20th enemy you kill in a session drops a guardian acorn. Then after another 20, it's a piece of power, and it alternates thereafter, resets when you reload, die, etc. Huh. Alright. Yeah, it seems mostly random, so I'm not surprised people don't figure it out if there's a 20 kill streak it's keeping track of. Alright, let's make our way to the beach and see if we can figure out how to get some bananas. And maybe we can, while we're here, talk to her about taking Bow Wow out. See if we can get him again. How I wish I'd received a visitor carrying a ribbon on their person. I would direct them to the doghouse on my premises. My chick baby Chow Chow has been pining for a new accessory. Well, I guess that answers the ribbon question. She hadn't mentioned a ribbon when I talked to her before, so that's... In most games, before you have the item in question, people will still be saying, oh, I really wish I had a hat. And then later on when you find a hat, then it's like, oh, okay, I need to bring it to that person. This is rough where you have to just talk to everyone again, it seems, after you get a new item. Makeup, jewels, dresses, I want it all. I guess this person did say... Chow Chow here did say they wanted accessories. I probably should have paid attention to that. Oh, that ribbon. I need it. Will you trade for my dog food? Yes. We found the guy who was collecting canned food. Where were you? Well, here's your dog food. Was he on the beach? Maybe. Okay, can I borrow Bow Wow now? Oh, my Bow Wow is so proud of his fine fur coat. No. So yeah, I don't think I can get Bow Wow back. Yeah. It's fine. Probably. So somewhere on the beach we can get bananas. This looks like a place to find bananas. Ow. How, though? No? Not sure. Another piece of power. Oh, there's bananas. Okay. No, so this is still an unknown. Yeah, multiple spots with bananas. Perfect. But you... What's that you have? It's canned food. For heaven's sake, man, give that to me, please. I'm gonna lose it if I can't get that can. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. I thought you collected canned food, not ate it. And you eat it can and all? Munch, munch. That was great. I know it's not a fair trade, but here's some bananas. Yum. Oh, okay. I guess that answers that. Then we can give the bananas to the monkey. So yeah, it's not the trees, as I would have assumed. And yeah, I can't get to that warp spot from this side, which is tedious because it's right there. Once we find a way to jump 3 holes in a row, we've got it. But certainly not now. See, that didn't feel like 20 more. I'm not sure that the 20 is accurate there. Spitballing? Okay. So now we go back to the monkey, I guess. Leave you alone because I don't care to fight you. Just running through. Yeah, we still can't do anything there. So I've just got to go up and around. Oh dear. Oh, wait, spiders. Ooh, there's a heart there. I want it. Acorns drop after 12 kills without taking damage. Pieces drop after 40 regardless of damage taken. Bananas, bananas, oh. Give to Kiki? Yeah. Bananas, bananas, oh, Kiki. Monkeys, come, repay him, Kiki. Wow, they're all working together because I had 2 bananas? Thanks. Monkey business done. Bye-bye. Oh, Kiki. This is another no Bow Wow allowed checkpoint. Kiki and Bow Wow will fight on sight. You found a stick, a monkey left behind. You take it. Okay, I don't think we know anyone yet who's looking for a stick. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Bring, bring. Yeah, it's Uncle Ulrira. Not Uncle Ulrira. You haven't found the 5 golden leaves? Well, someone stole them to begin with. I bet the boss trooper in the castle still has one. Bye. Click. So the boss has one, and he also said blow things up. Wouldn't be a Zelda game without the back entrance to the castle. It's true. Oh, I do not want to fight you. Or you. Ow. Okay, I can hurt you through your armor. That's good. Because you look a lot more intimidating than you are. Let's see, anything under these rocks? Gotta check, it is a Zelda game. Can I open the door from here? Nope. Huh. Well, I want to get away from the bombs, please. Definitely willing to fight you, just not here. I don't think I have any good way of attacking this guy. Because I don't have any real long-range attacks. So we'll hold off on that for now. I assume at some point they'll give me a bow, since I've already seen arrows. And maybe that's how you take him out. Historically, these things have been able to be taken out with magic powder. I don't want to be fighting you while that other thing is flying around. Ow. Turned that wrong. Haha. Yeah, turn your back on me again, please. I want that. Ow. I turned my back on you. There we go. Yeah. Glad that worked. I don't want to fight you and the slime together. There we go. Perfect. One gold leaf done. You found a gold leaf. Ah. Let me grab that heart. And I don't need this heart actually, but I will grab it anyway. Okay. What do you do, button? Ah. Open up the entrance. Perfect. Huh? It sounds like the castle gate opened. You can easily leave the castle now. It looks like I can bomb those two spots. Whoa there. Did not notice you. I keep hovering over this thinking that's going to magically assign it to one of my inventory slots, and it doesn't. You got to click it. Ow. Oh dear. That is unhappiness. I thought there'd be a useful secret here, not just a new enemy to fight. Well, gold leaf. Good enough. That might have been what they were warning me about blowing stuff up. Oh, hello, friend. Okay, I can't jump that wall. Or this wall. Oh, I can go over here. Is this back to the... No, this isn't the entrance, is it? I'm confused. Is this to a different entrance? Yes, okay. It's like, surely I haven't gone back to the entrance. Got some bombs. Huh. Well. I thought blowing up the pots would do it. Although I picked up bombs and it seemed like it didn't actually increase the number of bombs I have. in any significant amount because I'm still down to 2. That literally gives me 1 bomb. Huh. Okay, it's not throwing them at the fires. I mean, I can slowly refill my bombs, which I'm not against. This version gives you way more hints than the original. The dark frames in the wall weren't cracked, etc. Oh, dude. Those being cracked was essential for me knowing what to do. That would have been a nightmare otherwise. This door doesn't look any different from the others. It looks like a pond, which makes me think there's something significant there, but I don't know what. Do I need to be holding a pot? Hit it with a pot? Ah, hit it with a pot. Okay. Well, I restocked some of my bombs. I don't suppose my shield can help out here. It's a bit rough of a fight. Ow. Alright, 3rd gold leaf. That was a rough room. Where have I not explored now? Huh. Because there's 5 leaves. Or there's supposed to be. And that guy's flail didn't stick in the walls? Okay. So we've already explored all of that. There's nowhere else to go in that room that I can see. I'm done in the castle interior. Okay. So, if I'm done in the interior, that means the last 2 have to be found in the exterior. And the only thing that seems obvious to me would be... Ow. This guy that's throwing bombs. I want that rupee. I really don't actually care. You. How do I deal with you? I guess like that. Ow, I need you gone. Like, I can't fight both of you at once. This will help. There we go. There's number 4. Then there's one more somewhere. I guess let's dig in places. Again, I did it. I highlight over it thinking that it'll just select it, and it doesn't. Probably the bird, I would guess, actually. You stand out as significant. But I can't reach it. Done the castle. It does in Zelda 1, just not this game, because you have 2 item slots. Yeah, that's probably what I'm getting mixed up in. The only other option I can imagine is that I somehow need to light all of the torches. But that seems unlikely, given that there's some behind those trees I certainly can't get to. The bird stands out. It's got to be the bird. But what do I do there? mean, I could try the powder. No. Get over here. Please die. There it is. It is the bird. At last, you got the final golden leaf. Now go and see Richard about that reward. Yeah, bombs work. What was the other option? I don't see that I had any other options. It had to be the bomb. You threw a rock at the tree to get it. Oh, okay. That makes some sense. So now we need to get back to wherever Richard is hiding. Where were you? He was down here, yeah. And for that, we needed to go through... here? I think. Let's see if you have anything new to say. I discovered something about the game you didn't know. Ring ring, over here. Shovel, did you purchase a shovel? You may find something if you dig here and there. Bye. Yeah, if I dig here and there, that's... I'm not gonna dig up the whole map, dude. No. Alright. He was down here, I think, right? Hopefully it lets me into his backyard, because I want that heart piece. Ah, très bien. I see you have recovered all of the leaves. Now move this statue and you will find your reward. I guess I should have talked to him as well. After I moved the statue, just in case he said anything. I'm forever in your debt for getting my leaves back. I don't know why you wanted gold leaves, but there you go. Another shell, perfect. I can't believe the shells are what get us the Master Sword. That's crazy. And you're probably one of the ones that moves, yeah? Yeah. Just ignoring you completely. Oh, dude. I don't know if you're aware, but your backyard is a maze of holes. You should do something about that. Oh dear. I can jump here. Huh. You're evil. Huh. So I need to be able to jump 2 squares. Which sometimes works, but usually doesn't. No, click the jump. No. Ah. No, you gotta jump, Link. Yes, no. Try from between the pits? Yeah, maybe that's the call. There it is. Alright. Got our piece of heart. And that is what matters. Green soil sleeps secrets beneath your souls. Is that your way of saying that there are dig spots around here? Nope. I did it again. Yep. You got the slime key. Now you can open the gate in Ukuku Prairie. All right. Normally my streams end about... Hello? End about now. Well, in half an hour. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish a whole new dungeon. Well, they don't usually seem that long. So maybe I can. Get out of here, you. Oh, hey there, friend. Oh, Link, I see you have a nice stick. Can I borrow it for a second? Sure. That is a terrible idea. Wow. The stick became a honeycomb. It did not turn into a honeycomb. You're not sure how it happened, but take it. I am very sure how it happened. It was quite clear, in fact, how that happened. Oh no. You're just waiting down there for me to try and walk past. Ow. Get out of here, you. How did the stick suddenly turn into a honeycomb? No one will know. Slightly surprised they didn't give Terran an Italian or even Brooklyn accent. I mean, they didn't give him any sort of accent. I think I already dug here, yes? Yeah. Although I suppose they could have written some sort of accent into his speech. Ooh, bombs. I approve. You may have noticed that a lot of the stuff in this game is from other series and such. Terran is a Mario reference. Oh. I don't know a ton of Mario stuff. Hello? Alright. I mean, we know how to get through that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Does that shut off at any point? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. At some point, I'm sure we'll figure out what to do about that. You guys look problematic. Oh, yeah, you do. That is extremely sketchy. Ow. It's probably a smart way to handle that, and what I did was not it. Okay, small key to a door. I could go through that obvious door, but I'm gonna go through here instead. Oh. Yeah, we don't know what to do about these yet. Yeah. No. I'm just gonna walk by. You guys have fun. Well, that was an incredibly easy room. Ball bombs. Yeah, okay. Ball bombs are a Mario thing. And I have no way to get over to you from here, I think. Probably. No, so we'll need to hit a switch to change the blues down. Well, this looks suspicious. I'm gonna drop a bomb there. Even though there's not anything cracked. Nope. Well, I don't know. Good thinking. I thought it was a reasonable assumption. Didn't work, but could have. Okay, which direction do I want to use a key? Don't know. We'll choose this way arbitrarily. Ow. Obviously, attacking them with my sword doesn't work. Shielding isn't it? Do I just try and hit them with bombs? Possibly. No, the timing on that is terrible. Seriously? The fuse doesn't light until you throw it. Yeah. Okay. Not cool, but alright. No, no. I am running out of bombs. Please die. Perfect. I put the key on the conveyor belt? No. I got it. That was brutal and awful. And now I need a lot more bombs, I'm sure. Ah. Go away. Another key. We don't have the beak for this dungeon. Excuse me. No bombs. But the switch is what I need. Beakless statue is saying something, but you can't make it out. So we could go upstairs and deal with that. I think I will. What do you got for me? Ah, the beak. Well, we can test that in a moment. But I think it was down here. Ow. How dare. Ow. Stop. What do you got for me? Ah, the dungeon map. Perfect. That's what we were wanting. So from there, we can see that downstairs... Oh. No. I was going to say that the lower door goes a lot farther, but it doesn't. That's a separate area. There's no connection here. There is a chest in this room that we were apparently in. I don't remember why we didn't complete that. I could go back and try and figure it out. And that path just gets us up here once we figure out how to remove those blockers. Okay. Oh dear. That's you gone. Out of my way, bombs. What was the deal in this right side? Oh, that's why we didn't resolve it. Makes sense now. I wonder... Can I hit him with a pot? Nope. Well, that answers that. No more free bombs? Alright. Well, then let's carry on forward. We've got the beak now. Can't get that chest yet. Yeah, that's what it seems like. We'll figure it out eventually. So then, the northern door... What do you have to say? Far away, do not fear, dash and fly. Okay. Guardian Acorn, that's fine. Let's check out this room. Don't know that I need to fight that guy. Although possibly... I was going to say possibly I do because it might have a key. But maybe not because this continues on. You could kill that thing, you don't need bombs or any ranged. There we go. You just gotta be fast. Well, being fast is challenging. Alright, we've got a path up north I could take. More bombs, perfect. Get off my face, get off my face. Grrr. Huh. I could use the key here. Yeah, we don't have the compass, so I don't know where all the chests are. So part of me wants to use the key down here. Just to finish off that area. Yeah. It's one room by itself. I want to finish that off before we move on. Grab the heart. Now I'm fully healed again. I do like how easy it is to stay fairly healed in this game as opposed to Link to the Past. Because Link to the Past was brutal. Ow. Gotcha. Got you taken care of. Oh. Okay, let's grab the key quickly. I guess there's no point to actually coming in this room. It took a key and it gave me a key. Yeah. Not actually any real rewards. Oh well. Two of the rooms are pointless, but the north room was permanently missable in the original. Oh, wow. So I've got a key that we could use there. Let's try out some of these other paths instead. This looks like it's a pretty short side area. This one seems to extend farther. So let's go up this door first. I made a mistake. I'm guessing bombs? Or we just ignore them and move on. Yep, bombs. Oh. No, come on. How do I get you to eat bombs? Oh, I'm out of bombs. Well, that makes that harder. There are not enough bombs. Okay. I'm sure being out of bombs is not going to be a problem in this dungeon. Well, I hit you once. But then it throws you way back there. I'm just moving past. I have no ranged attacks. Oh no. Ugh. Get off my face. Alright, that gets me a chest there. You need a total of 6 bombs to win that fight. And that's assuming I perfectly placed them. Those things are way slower than the original. The teleporting guys, I'm assuming? Alright, we don't know how to get up to that ledge yet. Yeah, the bird things. Yeah, they suck. Hey, bombs. Oh, dear. Ow. Get out of here. Well, I've got bombs now. That's good. To defeat the black monsters with the hard shell, feed them something explosive. Yeah, I figured that out. What's in this chest? Rupees. Okay. So this is just a way back down, I thought. Yes. I don't know if I need to defeat the bird things. Once we hit the compass, it'll tell me where... Hello, that's a bombable spot. No way to get down there currently. But yeah, once we... Hello, chest. Once we get the compass, it'll tell me where the chests are. And then I can decide where to Yeah, where I need to actually kill things. Although, I say that, but sometimes, we saw last time, there are keys that don't have chests, but are still needed. Get off my face. Off my face. Guys, let me go. Alright, let's try this again. We've got 10 bombs. 10 bombs feels like a better number. How? You gotta turn this way. No, come on. There. Thank you. Perfect. Ow. No? Oh, I did not know you could turn around backwards. And we're out of bombs. Ugh. The number of bombs we need is madness. Go away. Trying to feed it too soon after it's already eaten, so it's saying no. Hey, pomegranate. We are making our way through Link's Awakening. And we're on like the 4th dungeon or something, so you've missed quite a bit. Okay, so you're thinking it's not just that it's not wanting it, but it's got a timer of when it's ready to eat again. I thought it was just you had to trick it after the first bomb. Okay, yeah, you're right. They aren't opening their mouth for a while. Are you opening your mouth at this point? Yes, you are. Goodbye. We just gotta wait for you to be ready to eat again. Perfect. This is the 3rd? Okay. Can't Castle is mini. See how it doesn't open its mouth when it's moving? Yeah, I saw that. Pew, yeah, there you go. Anti-stun lock measure wasn't a thing in OG. Huh. Alright, let's see if I can get to this chest. Perfect. The Pegasus boots. If you hold L, you can dash. Try going for a long jump. Okay. Huh. So I can't jump over the blocks. So I probably just have to push them. Or not. I'm guessing... Oh, okay. That's how we break those. Gotcha. Yeah. Alright, you guys die. Out of my way. So, yeah. Now I can probably get to this chest. Oh, which I can teleport back to the start. And hopefully now we can dash through there. Left to dash, though, is weird to me. Another small key. Perfect. More bombs. I will gladly take. Alright. Progress is being made. So, now we can go through these locks a little bit. Get off of me. I need more keys. Huh. Alright. Lots more keys, actually. The exit is paywalled. Needs 4 keys. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, we haven't been through here yet. And I do see that obvious arrow on the ground. I know how Zelda games work. And another vulnerable spot there. There is obviously a short path here. I can't push these. Can I make that jump? They say it's a long jump, but that feels like a really long jump. I can. Okay. There's the nightmare key. Can you jump over this chest? No. Okay. What do we have in here? Oh. Okay. Cool. So I've got the big key. Now what? Oh, we never went north here. I was like, where are my remaining keys? Poke suspicious parts of the wall with your sword and listen to the sound it makes. I'm assuming if I had poked this, it would have sounded different. Oh no. Oh dear. You guys stop bombing if I get too far away. That is mean. All right. Okay. Ha! There's our compass finally. I do know you can bat them away with your sword and it won't reset their countdowns. Oh, okay. So there is something we missed in that room. But also I need 2 more keys. And we have 1 chest. And I never figured out how to get in here. Alright, that definitely sounds different. Okay. Cool. Wow, compass, just what we wanted, not a key. Don't forget the trick. Like I said, it's in every top-down Zelda but one. Okay. Run away. So yeah, we need... I'm guessing whatever's there is going to be our chest, or our extra key we're missing. So... go down through here. Then through here. Right, this awful room. Perfect. So we've got a secret here. And it wasn't bombing, because we did try that. Because I would consider this a specific... words are failing me. Somewhere that looked potentially something I should focus on, but I guess not. We can go through there. Maybe if we kill this? Yeah, okay, the one more enemy. Gotcha. No, you make sense. So then we gotta go back down through here. Ow. Alright, do you have my key? Oh. You're overjoyed, but I'm not. Where's my key? Huh. The birds have awful reflexes. Yeah, maybe I do need to go kill the birds, but the key sound isn't playing. Which makes me feel like it's not... Oh, that's not working. Okay. Go away, you. That's probably not close enough. Never mind. Yeah, so it wasn't this. Okay, dash to take him out. That makes sense. Bombs does work, but yes, dash is probably the more correct option. Where am I missing my last key? I don't know. So I can go through here, unlock this block, then we get here and I need another key. So I'm missing a key somewhere in the dungeon. Because I assume that staircase is what's going to take me somewhere here, probably. Alright, I killed the birds that were in... What room was it? In here. So it's not those birds. I think I killed these birds too, didn't I? I know I killed the enemies here and got a key for it. Yeah, I killed the birds here and got a key. I think I got a key in each of these areas. Maybe here there was something. Because I kind of rushed through that because everything was killing me. I can give that a shot. Ow. Alright, so it was this room we didn't finish. Okay. Cool. I only have 4 bombs. Perhaps I should go back to the area where they had a bunch of free bombs and see if it's restocked. Okay. Well, that works. Well, that was kind of a nightmare, but okay. We're good. Perfect. I could keep popping the rest of these just to see if I get anything useful for it. Nope. Just need to go over. Okay. Piece of power. Let's take that into the boss room, please. Neener, neener, you can't find me. Yeah, haha. I mean, you're above me. How do I get you to fall down? Is this a go through this loop a few times and then he'll drop? You've wasted my power up. I don't think it's a loop that I need to go through. Well, that seemed to have worked. Slime eye. I suppose I need to hit the other eye too. Do I need to hit both eyes together? Or cut this? No, no. Stop refusing. I'm guessing I need to hit both eyes at the same time. That's going to be real hard to pull off. Because it seems to undo its eye really fast. Yeah, no, can't be. Ah, okay. Ow. Get down here. Okay. Not super obvious, but we made it through without too much difficulty. Another heart container. And our instrument should be here. You got the Sea Lily's bell. Waterfall. Don't know how Link is supposed to play 8 instruments at once, but I'm sure he'll figure it out. It is hidden in the waterfall. Hoot hoot, how many instruments have you gotten so far? When you play the instruments in front of the egg, the windfish will wake, and you will leave this island. Now you must hasten to the Yarna Desert. The dark, monstrous inhabitants of the sand will show you the way, Hoot Hoot. I'm looking for the waterfall in a desert? Seems like an odd place to store your waterfalls. Oh, here's an area we haven't explored yet. That's... Oh, because we probably couldn't jump this before. I see. Cool. We can now do this area because we have the dash, which punches the things. This is done. And this is done. Yeah. We've gotten most of the collectibles we found. So yeah, desert. Presumably is this. I'm guessing the waterfall in question is up here. But we don't know how to swim yet, and maybe we learn that in the desert? Anyway, that'll be for next time. I'm gonna end this stream here. Thanks all for watching, and I'll see you guys next week when we continue this. Bye. Let's see, how do I save? There we are. 3 instruments down. And only 2 deaths.